2, 1. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Verita, welcome on in, yo. Open up a folder. We want our music, don't we? Or at least I do. Dooka 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 dooka. First prelude. How you doing, guys? I'm feeling good today. I'm not sure if I should show you because I tried to get a clip from Tango's stream yesterday because I asked him a question and he responded on stream. So I'm just going to let you guys know that he said yes. We gonna get started. Are you gonna do it? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the animation for sure. So I did ask him. He didn't. He messed up one word, but that's okay. Uh, what he said was, "Do I accept the charges?" And yes. And so the question was, you are receiving a collect call from two demonic horses. The price is one steampunk house and one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges? And he's like, do I accept these charges? I don't know what these are. Yes? So, we're gonna get started on the animation, that's for sure. Unfortunately, though, we do have to get prepared for the animation. So, I can't get started immediately, but we can at least start getting into work on it. Because what I'm going to need to do is I need to get the models to work a little bit faster. So, there's been a bit of criticism on my models, and it's fair. It's completely fair. But it's also impacting how I animate. And I'm, for some reason, between the updates of Blender's previous and Blender's now, the boolean that I used within the geometry nodes is not quite working. And I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fix all of what that is, that puka right there. So I'm going to grab myself a puka here, and we are going to fix it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fix the puka. Not entirely the way I want to do this, but I think what I'm gonna do is use the Fox character here. Yeah, Minecraft player Fox Puka. And then this one is what? Minecraft player Fox. I'm hoping that this is the regular one, because I have two of them in here, and one of them has a scar across its chest that I seem to update every single time I mess around with the model. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but it's what we're gonna do. Alright, I think... This one is... Okay, this one is just Puka. Alright, so we are going to duplicate this collection here. Duplicate collection. And we're going to fix a few things. And I have an idea of how to work around this. So the problem is that when I use booleans for the model, it slows everything down dramatically. Because booleans are heavy intensive, I guess, in terms of math. I mean, it's just a cube cutting out another cube in real time, which... I don't see a lot of math going on there that the computer can't handle, and I don't know why. But I'm going to have to fix that. I wish all of these textures... There we go. Textures would load in. Here we go. We want to... What I want to do here is... I'm going to... Okay, so I've duplicated this model. And we're going to take these guys here. And we are going to separate them from the rest of the world. Gotta let everything load up. I'm running too many programs. That's why I was trying to go for a 2-computer setup is so that things could run a little bit smoother, but that's never going to happen. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. It's too much rich blood for my tastes. Or rather, my bank account. Too much rich blood for my bank account. So we gotta find free options. Free options, right? Free options for everything we do. There we go. Much better. Okay. So we want to do a... What? Nope, that's terrible. Select objects. Okay, now we can exit on out, right? There we go. Good. Alright, so we got this, and I'm going to... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna give this guy a save really quickly while we're in this mode so that we don't have to fiddle around with that. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take this geometry node system and separate it from all the other geometry nodes because things aren't working quite the way they need to. That's for certain. That's for certain. As a matter of fact, actually, I'm wondering if I can work with the current geometry node system. What if I were to... Because what I want to do is just remove all of these nodes here, and I want to remove all these nodes and just mess around with them. So I'm going to try something. It might be a very bad idea. It might be a very bad idea. I don't know. We'll find out. Come on. It's still loading things in, irritatingly. There we go. Okay. And then we want to put a rerouter there. Okay. Rerouter. We want to put a rerouter here. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and copy this. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy all of this. And I'm going to work with this node setup here. Let's do a copy and a paste. Alright, this is the node setup that I want to, that I'm going to save for later in case I mess things up royally. And then I should probably hook up all the nodes except for this exit guy here. So let's go ahead and do that. This one is connected up to that one. Alrighty, and then this one is connected up to this one. Okay, good. And then these two. This one is connected up to the lower one. And this one is connected to the upper one. Uh-huh. Perfect time for you to lag, mister. There we go. And then this guy is connected up to here. Alright, so that should be the system if I royally mess things up and I can't get stuff back. Because there's a lot that needs to be fixed here. Let's go to here and save it really quickly before we lose it again. For sure. There we go. Oh, no. Is everything not loaded in yet? Oh, it's still loading in some textures, which is irritating. Come on. Load in your textures so you can stop loading, stop trying to load things. Still working on its loading of textures. Alright. Because unfortunately I've got to be in like a textured mode at least. There we go. Thank God. Some of the bigger ones are now loaded in. Just got to get those other ones here down too. There's a system in here that Smile controls, and this guy doesn't actually work, and I need to just remove him. I'm gonna bypass everything here. Just gonna take this guy and literally just bypass it because this stuff ain't working. For sure. Let's go ahead and do a selection on the what? I need a box. There we go. Smile controls. Thank you. Give you a copy. Good. Let's grab this guy. And do a copy. Good. And we need to make a second geometry node here. Because I found out that the smile geometry nodes don't work if it's behind everything. It needs to be in front of everything, unfortunately. So I need to bring in a separate geonode up here just for the controls. There it is. There we go. Do. Okay, and then this guy goes into here. And then this guy goes into here. Okay, good. And then this one goes up to here. That's one smile control, and that's two smile control. Okay, cool. I should call this one smile control. And then this one is what? I need human mouth and no snoot. Snoot removal. Oh. Select objects. And then I need to go out here. There we are. Why is the mouth not there? Hello, mouth? Oh, that's right, because you are in a odd pose. That's right. I need to separate some of the mouth controls, too. Okay, you need to be selected. And animations, yes. I want neutral is what I want. Neutral. There we go. Much better. Lock, rock, scale. We're going to put that in there, and then we're going to delete those keyframes. Because I don't think we have a need for that. Okay. Good. Let's go back to regular bones for right now. Bring in that snoodles. Hey, baby Orca, how you doing, y'all? Good to see you. So I take it you've been watching some Hermitcraft, correct, baby Orca? At least you've been watching Skizzlemans, right? Do. Way through. Okay, cool. Good. So, you know Tango's steampunk house, right? Right. We're going to be making an episode involving that house. It's going to be a very large episode. It's going to be a lot of work. Wiggly Fox! Wiggling on in. Hello. How you doing, Wiggly? Wiggly. Smile controls. Alright. Oh, that's right. I needed to figure out which one it was. Snout removal, human mouth. Which one's which? Okay, that's the left side. Okay. So that one's left. Left. Smile. And then this is right smile. Right smile. Okay. Bright smile. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and go to... bring back that snoot. Control there. And we want to go back to these geometry nodes. And we just want to straight up get rid of... get rid of these node setups because these are not going to work at all. Good. Gone. And then I want to get rid of these smile controls right here. Get rid of you. And then human smile, get rid of you. Yep. Okay, good. Alrighty, got 2 less thingy-majiggers. Tango's house. Kind of gave that away, Puka. Did it! I just wanted to make sure, you know. You knew. I just want to make sure you know. Tango's house, yeah. It's gonna be a long project, Nightshade. Long project. It's gonna be, it's gonna be an episode where the pretty horses steal Tango's house. And it's gonna be in, considered to be a, Puka Steampunk Parts Store episode. You might have caught my attention. Unfortunately, we've got to fix a few things first because my rig is irritating me, and that's a problem. We need to fix it up. Okay. So, what I need to do is literally remove all of these nodes. I don't want any of these nodes. All of these nodes need to just move away. So we're gonna see what we can do here. Let's go ahead and remove all booleans, and we're just going to start getting rid of all of this stuff here because it's not working. I want to get rid of it, get rid of all of these nodes here, get rid of those here. Currently, the only system right now that's working is the geometry, the regular stuff. So, okay, mesh, boolean, get rid of this, delete geometry mix. What is this? Oh, okay. That's using the same nodes for the delete geometry. Okay, I get you. Let's go ahead and get rid of that because we're gonna use those guys. All right, remove these, remove those. Good. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Human mouth, switch. Okay. Get rid of that and get rid of this. And we want to plug that into there. Okay. So there's a lot of unnecessary hullabaloo happening inside of here, and we need to fix it. And what I want to do is get something set up so that way it can work better while you're working on it, and then while you're rendering, it will come on in. That's what we want to do. Need to send some pics in chat here. Pooks, 2 quick questions. How much you have seen of the Zitz Hermitcraft stream? I saw the important parts. Like, I was in and out for that stream, but I at least seen the important parts. I saw the Hermit-powered stove. I saw them getting ready to go into the Nether, and a little bit in the Nether. And I saw them in the hot tub, and I saw Etho come by and leave so that he wasn't a part of any fan art, but he unfortunately appeared, meaning that he was a part of some fan art. Oops. When you accidentally step into a situation you don't want to be a fan art of, it's gonna happen. Fan art's gonna happen, you know. Screams in that stream, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need that. And then this is its own thing. Let me give this one a... Let me give this one some color here. This one needs some color too. Okay, good. Because I need to get this all nice and organized. Whatever the hell I'm doing anyways, yeah, right? There we go. Alright. So, what I need to do is get one mesh boolean for everything. Currently, this is separating the inner head from all of the rest of the mesh. Okay? What we want to do is we want to delete any of the geometry that we don't need. So this needs to come on in different way. Okay. What if we did a delete geometry after this here? Oop, not there, not there, not there. We want to separate the geometry and then delete anything that we need to from this. Okay. Yes, I think that's what we need to do. Breaking news: Etho lurks on the Hermitcrafts in their hot tubs. They're talking about bringing back the old style derp streams on Fridays. Ooh. Because, you know, Lycan made something special, and I wanted to know if you've seen the Skiz reaction. Yes, I saw that. You sent me the reaction of that. Yep. I just didn't respond to you about that, but yeah. I saw the reaction. Actually, I saw the reaction live, but I didn't know what it was to. It was kind of confusing, and then you gave me context to that. Yeah, she did a good job with that. She did a fantastic job. Squiz can attend. He'll be there. They said, and with Skiz. Yeah, Skiz is sabbatical. Yeah, I'm terribly out of order with the podcast, but I had to at least watch that one episode where he was talking about the fact that he was going on sabbatical. There's also something else in your DM. In your DMs? Oh, Baby Orca. There is something that I need to show you. Zero did an art, and it's really cool, but I can't show everyone. Let me see about grabbing this. This needs to be art. Where's the art? Art. Let's do a copy image. Paste. And we'll put that in there, and we'll put a spoiler thingy over it. Working on our now. Oh, cool, good. I'm glad that's going. Woot woot. That is so cool. I'm glad that's moving along. Alrighty. Alright, delete geometry. So, what needs to happen is, This is the weirdest type of thing that I need to do, is I need to do a mixed node of numbers and put it at 50% in order to, I say... Yes, they are. They are a pain to work with. Just be glad you didn't have to, So I gotta tell you guys that there was something that me and my wife had purchased from halfway around the world, okay? And FedEx gave us two tracking numbers. And because they gave us two tracking numbers for around the world, they tried to charge us an double. And one of them was like $100 worth of shipping. And they tried to charge us twice for it. And my god, the number of calls we've had to do towards them is ridiculous. So, careful that there's no two FedEx tracking numbers.
Bang bang.
Postal Service also made the similar error, yeah. Alright, we want to do inner head, separate, and we want to do the mesh boolean on this guy. So, what this guy is doing is it's taking the inner portion of the head, and I want it to separate from everything else. Save, give it a save. And a hydrate, gotta do a hydrate. Okay, so we need to remove the sections of these things from the mesh. So what we need to do is... we want to take the eyes and remove them. And... Ooh, no, wait, hold on. How do we want to do this? Okay, because I'm trying to do this with as few nodes as possible. Eye backing, okay, and eye pupil all, okay, I get you. I know what's happening. Alright. We need the eyes backings to go into here. Yes, we need the eye backing to go in there. The pupils are still there, but let's see what we can do here. Let's do a copy on this guy, and we're going to paste it on in. Move it on up to here. And we're gonna take this guy, put it into here. We're gonna take this guy and plug it into here. And we're gonna plug you into the mixed node here. So this should remove both the pupils and the backing. Yes, it does. Okay, cool, good. And then there's a human mouth in here still. Yes. And teeth. There's teeth in there as well. So what I will need to do is bring in another one of these guys. And we want to take these numbers here, which is mouth, and this one is teeth. I think this one is teeth here. Yeah, that one's teeth. Teeth, and then I feel like I should have tongue in there too. Let's grab tongue. Do I have that section in here? Human smile, foxy, teeth, mouth, inner head, pupil all, eye backing, wing L, wing R, visible. Okay, all fox layers. Okay, so I probably need to put in tongue as well. Yeah, there's tongue. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab the tongue. Well, we can add in tongue later, because that's just this very simple node. So let's go ahead and take you and plug you in too. And that should remove all of everything except the tongue. Yes, okay, so that removes everything except the tongue. And that's good. Perfect. So all that stuff is actually working nicely. Hydrate, tea, and honey. The throat once again is being nasty, yeah. I have decided that next week I will make a complete reboot of my Minecraft changed MC mod world, and I am also trying to update some lore. Cool, good. It's always good to make sure you upkeep on things. Put my morning voice. Ain't good. No, it's not. It's a little lower. Of the MC, modded MC though. Yeah. Private context, that removes everything but the tongue. Yeah. I knew it was gonna sound weird, but I mean, there's no real other way to put it. There's no other way to put it. I just have to mention it. When you're talking about creating an entire body, whether it's Minecraft or realistic, things get a bit cursed and maybe not safe for work. I mean, it's 3D modeling. You gotta do some things in some areas that are kind of uncomfortable. you just gotta buckle down and do what you gotta do. Is weird, but it's what you gotta do. Okay, so we want to delete that geometry in there. That is the eye stuff. I'm gonna want to... Okay. So I'm gonna want to remove everything except for those. Okay, so that... Yeah. This still makes sense. Okay, yeah. I might want to not remove the tongue. Okay. I think everything is fine. Because we're going to be adding in the tongue later. Alright, this... If we plug you in here, and we take this mesh, and we plug you in there, this kind of fixes all of the problems with some of the booleans, is that all of this stuff is screwed up there. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to take this geometry and separate it. So we just take the base geometry and we just want to separate that. We don't want a chain of things happening here. We just want the base geometry. So we take the base geometry and we take exactly what we want. And let's see here. Eye backing. We take the eye backing and we mesh it with... we mesh it with... We mesh it with this. We want to take that. And we mesh it with this. Okay? And the results is what we join here. Okay? Now, what are these switches here for? This one is human mouth. Okay, this is... Okay, so human mouth. That takes the teeth and keeps it within the mouth. That's necessary. And that's just giving out the teeth. That's all we're looking for from there. So let's go ahead. If we want to remove the mouth section, all we need to do is remove that switch here, right? So if we remove, get rid of that. What we want to do, okay, that's true. Yeah, okay, so that's true. True and then false. So this goes there, and then this removes here, right? So it just removes a joined thing. So let's go ahead and remove the snout. Okay, and then all booleans on. Ooh. All boolean removed. Okay, so... what did I in fact do? I thought I deleted only the eyes and the ears and stuff like that. Yeah, delete geometry. And it should have been... And it should have been just certain faces. That doesn't work right. Sentences will always impress me. Ha! I keep getting surprised. Yeah! I'm worse than scars. Yeah, yeah. That'd be a dyslexia. Lexdyskia? And a slip of the tongue that Puka didn't remove. Intros this week. And maybe I will update intros as well. Cool. Alright, what is happening? Okay, all booleans removed. For some reason, it's not doing what I want it to. And I don't like that. Okay, that's not working. Cold torrent. Okay, that's not working. It should be taking... It should be taking both of these in, and I don't know why it's not. What if we just did eye separation? Is it gonna affect it? Okay, for some reason that's affecting it, and I don't know why. Okay. It's affecting the thing there, too, and I don't know why that's affecting that. Snoot removal. Yeah, okay. Human mouth. Yeah, this is why I was, hesitant on doing proper... Oh! Oh, no, no. It should have been just doing the mouth. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm a intense noob. Oh gosh, I'm in such an intense noob. Okay. Golly. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so those are all the things that need to be deleted from this geometry that goes into here. Alright, good. Now, I need to take the actual mouth separation. Okay, all Boolean removal. Now, if I take this guy, let's give this a save really quickly. Now, if I take, what is it, inner mouth Boolean? Yeah, let's take this guy and we're gonna plug him in. Alright, there we go. So that's there. But I don't see the teeth in there. And that should have been joined in there. Human mouth. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Human mouth. And human mouth is not getting removed. That's because I don't have a switch on that. Okay. It's just removing the teeth. Okay. That's why I had that switch on there. Okay, so this factor needs to plug up to you too. Alright. Okay, okay. And that removes the Boolean off of that. Alright, good. So, human mouth. Much better. Alright. And now we need eye separation. This does the eye backing, and that does the eye pupils. And we're going to want to grab this guy. And we want to remove the pupils from intersecting with any other Boolean. Okay. Okay, we bring in the results of that there. And I don't think... Okay, so we need eye separation. We're going to bring that guy in. Okay. And now, if we remove all Booleans, that removes the eyes here too. Okay, good. And then if we bring in all Booleans again, human mouth. Yes, that works. Good. Good. Alright. So that's a little bit cleaner. That's what I was looking for. It was just a little bit cleaner because it wasn't quite optimized properly. Because it was still heading through some... It was rerouting where it was creating meshes twice, and it's not great. It's not great when you create the mesh twice. Okay, so let's go ahead, remove this guy. This seems to be working just fine. Right here and right here. Okay. And now, if I do a save on this guy, all the other characters should be working properly. Or at least, at least... Let's go ahead and go to layout. And these guys should be still working properly, right? Yes. Okay, so these guys are all working properly. We still got their mouth working. It's all the same geonode. All of it is still the same geonode. And now we can take you, and we want to move you forward a bit. Alright, and then let's get that snout back on, remove that mouth. Let's actually do a selection. Alright, and how is our frame rate here? We hit play. Okay, well, that's not going to be too fantastic. Clear asset. No. Keep asset. Mark as asset. That's right. I think we're good. Oh! Yeah, go. Hey, Zero! How you doing, yo? Let's say I've made a horrible spelling mistake that no one corrected me with until about 10 years later. Oh. I'm doing great. Still have to say that it you created something awesome. You definitely created something awesome. Do 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 do. I need to move this into somewhere, and let's see if we can get a good frame rate out of it. Let's see if we can. I want another Blender instance. Let's see if this is working a lot better then. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's take a look at this geometry node setup inside just a file by itself. I want to grab a puka. I'm going to bring him on in. Undo. Okay, and then I want to go to here, layout. How's the... Okay, it's still a very slow frame rate. It's still a very slow frame rate, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to still work on something that helps increase its frame rate while working on it in this setting here. So I think I've got a solution for it. Not the best solution, but I think I got a solution for it. Don't save. Looks, if your player head on HC makes sound. If your player head on HC would make sound, what sound would it make? Let's see here. There used to be a game that my friends would play constantly, where it's called Poke the Puka, where they would take their fingers and they would jab me in the kidneys. And my kidneys are the most ticklish portion of me, okay? So I would make some random sound whenever they would jab me. That's the first thing that comes to mind, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what sound I would make. Because it wouldn't be a phrase. It would be a sound. It would be like an act or a laugh. I don't know. Skadoodles. Cause Tango's stream, Pearl would just get a skadoodle. Yep, a skadoodle. I don't know. Right now, it's random ticklish noises and an evil laugh. We're gonna go with evil laugh, though. That's a Gale. How you doing, yo? Welcome on in again. How you doing? Has a pack where mob heads make sound, and they tried with a Tango head. Skidoodle. 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 We need to create something that makes it so we only see so that we only see the eyes here. Let me grab the camera here. And I want to put you right here. Select objects, and I want to do a out and then in here. Okay, good. All right, so let's see how to do this in view is viewport. I'm thinking what I can do. Alright. I need to think about this for a second. So what I want to do is that if all the booleans are on, it will only show the solid objects. That's what I want it to do. Okay. Search, what if... Okay, what if, we do something like, switch. Okay, we do a switch here. So, if everything is on and in the viewport, let's grab you, put you on the switch, and then we want to... We want to take the geometry as raw, plug it in. Yes. No. No, hold on. We want to take the geometry as raw, so all booleans removed. Meaning that we want to take the eyes and the eyes and the pupils. So we want to take each one of these guys, the eyes and the pupils, and we want to take the mouth and the teeth. We want to take all of these guys. We want to take all of these guys. Whoop. That didn't right. Go back, okay. Okay, and then I want to take this, plug it into there. Okay. If it's in the viewport, which is yes, go to there. If it's not in the viewport, go to elsewhere. Okay, so this is yes in viewport and no. If it's in the viewport, go to here. Okay, yeah. So we want it to be on true. Gimme! Here. And if we plug you in, Okay, so currently it's showing all of that. Let's duplicate this. We want to grab everything but the Boolean here. So do we need geometry removed? So geometry removed and head inner. Okay, because that will remove all booleans. And if we do a... But mouth is not working, correct? Why is mouth not working? Oh, because it's not coming from here. Okay. Because it's not coming from here. So it needs to grab from this selection. Correct. And then from this selection over here. It needs the teeth, which is this one. Okay. There we go. And then that will... Alright, so now we have all booleans remove, human mouth on and off. But it doesn't have the teeth in there. Why doesn't it have the teeth? Oh, that's because it's black there. Okay. Alright, so now we have all of those properly in there. And I think what I can do is I can set a different material for these guys so that I can see what's going on. Actually, no, hold on. Give me... That's right. This is what we want to check. I want to give it a save. And I want to do a render image. So, if we currently have all booleans on with human mouth, this should still give me... Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Because now instead of actually seeing... some other things, we can now see that. Alright, that's good. Yes. So now let's go ahead and adjust the model to what we need, which is, we need to see the teeth inside, and we need to see the mouth on the inside, the pupils on the inside. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to adjust just the... we're going to remove a face on these eyes. We're going to remove a face on these eyes. And then we can see on the inside, sort of. Then... Okay. Hookah. Let's see here. Hold on. What's happening? I mean, they have to get... yeah, play your head. Okay. No blocks. Hook poppers. Hey, Pumpkin Cat. How you doing, y'all? I mean, it would be Snarky saying...
Puka's not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. 3, 2, 1, pretty horses, beep.
There should, of course, be no beep. Yeah, no, there should be, of course, no beep. Just, hooves galloping away. Okay. Have you seen their No Black shenanigans? Of course I've seen it. All mob heads placed on note blocks and play the sound. No, it's not. The salmon sound is not Scarface. So Scar safe. Scar-faced? Should be banned. What are you talking about? It's good mac and cheese. Good mac and cheese. That's what it is. Good mac and cheese. Alrighty, I'm gonna see if I can do something weird, and it's not fantastic, but it's gonna be a little bit weird. I want to grab I want to add in exceptions sections. Animation help. Animation help. Okay. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to need to take this guy and adjust him the way that I need to. Because what we're going to do is we're going to separate separate geometry, separate components. Separate components, I think? No. Face. Flip face, illager face, is face, face corner, face neighbors, edge corners. Where is edge to face groups, face normals, distribute face, face boundaries, subdivision. There's something that allows me to separate the faces, separate by certain things, or split. Is it split? Is it called split? Split edges. Here we go. Okay, split edges, and this allows me to manipulate specifically certain things on each one of these guys. So, what I'm wanting to do is I'm gonna take this stuff right here, and we're going to go through a little group node here. We're gonna do a group here. Okay, good. And we're gonna want to figure out which one's which. Alright. So, let's see here. Top one is... Jeez, they messed it all about. Okay, so top one is the eye backing. Top one is the eye backing, and then this one is the pupils. So eye backing, pupils. And then this one is the mouth backing, and this one is the teeth. Okay, so boolean inside, boolean inside. Okay, I think that's right? Human mouth separation. Okay, and then okay. So this one is eye group. This one is eye backing. This one is pupil. This one is mouth. And this one is teeth. Teeth. Okay. Alright, so we're going to want to split edges on all of these guys. Right. Okay. We're going to split edges on all of these guys. Duplicate this. Bring it down. Okay. So now what I want to do is set position on a specific item is what I want. I want to set position on compare. I want to do a compare, and I want to do a I want to do a compare to an integer of the face. Face? Face area? Is it face area? Index? Index? Index of what? What am I doing? It needs to be equal to, and it needs to be an integer. Equal to, integer, yes. Selection. Is this gonna do points rather than anything else? So if I do this, yeah, it's gonna do points. Okay, so we're not gonna want... Okay, let's set that to 0. I'm gonna want to select or separate geometry. Separate geometry. And we want to separate geometry, and we want to do a join after each one. Join geometry. This feels a little too complicated, but I mean, it might work. Okay. Okay. We don't want point, we want face. And we want selection in this. Okay. And then equal to this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So let's do a mix. A mix, and then... Gonna want to mix this guy. And then we want to mix this one and this one more than likely. I'm gonna guess. Nope. There it is. Okay. This one and that one. There we go. Okay, let me give a save to this really quickly. Let's give it a save. And then what I'm going to want to actually do is on the Y is where I'm going to want to move this. Okay. Alrighty, and then we want to do another mix. Of 2 more, right? 2 more. Alrighty, and then let's go back to here. We want an integer. Mix? No. Oops. Nope. That's not right. Duplicate you. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Okay. Now we need to grab another face from the other side. There it is. Whoop. Nope. Go back. Grab you. Yep. Okay. And then we want to go beyond 15, 16, 17. There it is. Cool. Alright, so we pull those 2 away so that we can see the pupil. We're gonna want probably the same setup. This may or may not work. This might actually be way too complicated. We're gonna want to separate geometry on these guys too. Separate geometry, and then we're gonna want a selection of. We want this. Nope. Let go. Let go. Let go. There. And then we're gonna want this way. Ah, there we go. Okay, maybe we can just grab those and move them forward. And we don't need really to select anything. We just need to grab the pupils and move them forward. Okay. Well, let's do it at 0.1. Thank you very much for the follow. Who's popping on in? Bonnie Lover. Welcome on in, yo. Alright, there we go. That should help out with things there. I'm going to want to do about the same thing with the mouth separation. Let's see what we need to do here. Because we need to separate this guy. And I want to set position on this. And then we want to do a join geometry down here. And we want to take the invert of whatever we separate to there. Alright, we want to take your set position and we want to move it forward quite a bit. Whoop, too much. Why am I not getting anything out of you? Oh, maybe it's too high. Too high of a number. Equal to 0. And you should be doing something. There you are. There you is. Let's go ahead and grab that one. Okay, we need 1. And we need 1 and what? 2? No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we got 7. Oop. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Okay, that goes into the negative. This goes into the positive, so we just pull it back a bit. Okay, that's what we want. And then we need to bring the teeth forward. So we just take the set position and kind of do the same thing with the teeth. Okay, perfect. So that should at least help me out a bit, because that doesn't use any booleans. That just kind of separates portions of it so that I can see everything. And then what I want to do is also remove the inner head. Inner head removal as well. Viewport. Inner head. Okay, so if I get rid of that, or outer head, I need to get rid of the outer head. Delete geometry. Let's do a copy and a paste. Gonna want to get rid of something else here. So let's go ahead, remove the outer head, which is a part of this. True. Is viewport that? Okay, yeah. So we want to grab from there. Let's move these guys out of the way a little bit here too. Alright. Delete geometry. We want to do that, but I want to select, copy, and then paste. I want to select outer head only. There is no outer head? Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. Outer head. Outer head, float, and we're gonna plug you into delete geometry. And then... do I really need to do that? If we're gonna be working with no booleans, I don't think that this is actually necessary. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of that node. Okay. Let's give it a save and see how much that has improved. Because we should be able to do a render on this guy right here. So let's do a render image. And this should still give me exactly what I'm looking for, which is the booleans, but without all of that crud. Okay, so the booleans still work. That's proper. Good. Okay. I think that will help. We'll see if that works. Let's go ahead and open up a whole new file. Let's go to this guy and import that guy to see how that works. Alright. We want to bring in a Puka actors. Alright, and we want to bring in... I think Puka will be okay. Let's see about that. Alrighty. Let's get this camera on in. Radio. Let's go to here. And that shouldn't give me booleans, right? Right? Come on. Come on. It still has problems, especially when I'm running like literally everything here. Poor impulse. Wait, what's happening? Our face. Impulse face went. Oh, I don't know what was actually what that clip was about. Like she sent something. See, she sent something, and I don't know what it was. I assume that it was not safe. Here's a comment on start of season 9. They are babies and boys. The worst thing is that it was just funny first, but as soon as Jim, fine, I remember. Oh. Changing my name, but not sure. That's something that you definitely need to take time about. Vine was about mac and cheese sounds. Ah, okay. All right, so this should be proper. If I do this, everything works properly, right? Render image. Yep, okay, so everything works properly. Now let's go ahead and do something like this, where we want to rotate the head. Okay, kind of. Kind of. I think I need to do it again in the beforehands. I think I need to do all of that stuff in the beforehands, which is one of the reasons why I'm glad I did that in a group, because then I can just grab that group and move that. So let's see here. I want to get rid of this guy. This guy doesn't matter to me. So all of that node work that I did is fine. It's good. I'm gonna have to grab certain sections and things here. Let's grab this, and we want is viewport, switch. We want all of that. This. Yes. Okay, good. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. And we want separate. I separate, yes. Do. Okay, and hopefully I can make some sense out of this. All right, let's do a copy on that. We're gonna do a copy here, copy, and I want to do another geometry node here. And then I want to put this guy before as well. Okay. I'm going to put this guy in. Okay, good. So I got all of that. That's what I need. That's the pupil. And this is the eye backing. Okay. Let's go into the other geometry node here, and let's remove all of that because this is not going to work here. Am I right in thinking so? Let's go ahead. If I remove this, I think everything should work fine. Okay. Yes. Okay, so everything works fine like that. This is good. This is good. So now what we want to do is go to the other geometry node and fix that so that it works like we need it to do. Hey, Cors, how's you doing? Been thinking of changing, not sure what. Any ideas what you'd want to change it to? Not a clue. Awesome name. Not a clue, haha. All names were taken. But this. All names are taken but this. Funny. Alright, we want to do this geometry node here. And what we want to do is we want to plug in this geometry into here. And is viewport. Okay. Alright, so what this is gonna do is delete geometry. Delete geometry. Okay. Want to delete geometry, but we want to do it by mix. Okay. So if it's not a part of this thingy, it's that. So we want to delete geometry. Just go straight through. Everything's fine. If it is part of the viewport, we need to delete geometry, mix here, duplicate. We need to mix here. And then we need to do another mix of these two together here and here, and this should get us everything but the stuff we're affecting. Okay. Okay. And then... Alright, so everything's back to normal. If I get rid of that, everything's back to normal. Let's do a render here. Is viewport. Okay, so nothing's actually working because it's no longer a part of that anymore. That's weird. So it's no longer actually being affected by the bones, which is irritating. Not great. Oh, no, it's actually... Well, it identifies those. That's nice. But it's not... Wait. Okay. Delete geometry and bring it back in. Okay. This guy is working properly. It's separating everything and moving it to the position that it needs to be, but it's not... Night.
Sleep tight.
The bones aren't working properly, though. Who's off? Alright, take care, Wiggly. Be safe, yo. Yeah, it's not affected by the bones. It's not affected at all by the bones. Why is it not affected by the bones? I mean... Why is the bones being removed? That shouldn't... It shouldn't be like that. Because it's rendering properly, just the bones don't affect it anymore after that point. It's like all identification is being removed. Why is all identification being removed from it? That's wacky. Nope. Okay. Because it's taking the eyes and bringing them back in, plus the mouth isn't moving the way it's supposed to. Why is the mouth not moving the way it's supposed to? Or separating the way it's supposed to? That's weird. Eye backing. Do I have that plugged in right? It should be still plugged in right. Yeah, pupil. And then teeth. Okay, no, that's not properly plugged in properly. That's the teeth, right? Yeah, that's the teeth, and this is the mouth. Okay, so those are separated properly. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 rum bottom. weird. Is it because I didn't grab the Boolean thingy? I didn't grab the Boolean thingy, did I? But that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't it... Why wouldn't it grab the Boolean thingy? Copy. This is basically just like a puzzle game. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Hmm. Yeah. Now nothing is being moved by the bones, which is kind of irritating. It should have at least Okay. Yeah, none of that is being moved. What about this? If I just plug you in. Okay. Nope, you don't move anything either. That shouldn't move anything. That's weird. You shouldn't move anything at all. Yeah, you shouldn't move anything at all. Why does that do that? Okay, so this is just taking the eyes. Okay, so the eyes move properly, yeah. Okay, so everything is currently being properly... okay. So if I plug this guy in here... and then plug this guy into the true factor... Okay, let's get rid of this guy first. Alright, that's moving correctly. So the bones affect that. It's removing everything that it needs to. But it's not allowing me to do that. Somewhere in between here and there, it's messing up. But not. It's not actually that. Because I just showed that that allows me to... Because it's somewhere inside the join geometry node. Which is wacky. Because if I plug this guy in, it allows me to have the bones working there, But when I do the join geometry on top of this guy here, it doesn't. So I separate everything and it doesn't allow me to. So what if I do the daisy chain instead? So I want to separate geometry from the reverse. Then I want to separate the geometry from the inverse. Then separate the geometry from the inverse. So everything's removed properly. And then I take this, which should be all of the geometry, and then I plug this guy in. Still does the same thing. And if I plug this in just by itself, what happens? It's because of the join geometry there. But it's also that. Okay, so the join geometry here even is screwing it up too. That's irritating. That's... So what if instead of moving things around, we did a separate geometry, or delete geometry, actually. What if we did a delete geometry on the exact faces that we need instead? Delete geometry. And then we did the separate geometry again. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is delete the geometry that I don't want. And that should do the output for this guy. Aha! Okay, so if I get rid of all of the join geometries, it will work fine. Okay. So join geometry is not the greatest thing here. So now what I want to do is get rid of this other join geometry, and that should be just another delete geometry point as well. So if I delete specifically these guys here instead of the join geometry, those should work too. So we don't want those guys, but the set positions can happen too. But we're separating, but we're still separating the instances. We're still separating everything, and we got to bring everything back together, which isn't great. It's not the greatest idea. So if we take what little geometry we have from here, plug it into there, and then this guy into there, it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna work. Darn. Hey, 41 Fox, how you doing, dude? Hug you and goodbye. Ah, sorry. Hasn't stopped me before. Ah, gosh. I got it. I got it. Okay. What if I do the animation help type doohickey first? Oh gosh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work like that, is it? We're gonna have to do a thing differently. So delete geometry. I want to do the animation help thingy. So let's forget all this. It's not going to work. Gone. I'm going to want to delete a geometry, but it's going to be named attribute. Good luck on your join geometry. Thank you. Name attribute. Okay. And animation help. This is what I need. Okay, I just need to delete certain faces, and that's what's going to bring it in. Is viewport. Okay, actually, you know what? All of this doesn't even matter either. We're just going to copy all of this, and we're just going to get rid of this thingy here, because I'm not going to be able to do the thing that I want to here. Alright, is viewport, which is this. We want to paste on in this. Okay. Named attribute. If we could possibly also set position for some things too. Let's grab some animation help things. All right, so these and these. These and these need to move backwards, and the pupils need to move forwards. All right, those I want to set as animation help, right? Assign. Okay, and then if we delete geometry off of just those, that should get rid of those. Okay, good. And then we want to see the pupils on the inside. Meaning that we need to set position of specifically those items. So let's do a set position. I want to bring those forward a bit. Or now I can't set position afterwards. That's right. I can't set position on that, because it's going to mess it up. Yeah, I can't set position because it's going to mess it up. And so what's the problem is. That's why I was trying to do it before. Or... okay, what if I do bring that back and set position of the others forward? Where's the human mouth button? Well, the human mouth is there. I just don't, for some reason, see this. Okay. Huh. Oh, what if it's face? What if I do face instead? Delete geometry. Let's do face. Only faces. Nope. Where is human mouth? Human mouth. Gosh, what? Come on. Bones. I need it on the bones. That's right. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Okay. That's okay-ish. Let's go ahead and... Okay. And then these two. We're just gonna do things that way. Right there. Just gonna do things that way, so that way, we can get on with this. We're gonna do things that way, so that way we can get on with it. Alright. So this way, let's do a save. Okay, good. And let's bring in this guy right here. Or did I grab the wrong one? Select objects. You should have the same geonodes, right? Yeah. Oh, that's because you don't have animation help. Right. You need animation help sections. Alrighty, you need to be... Copy. Animation help. And assign. Go. Human mouth. Remove the snoot. Oh, that's the wrong bone. That's the wrong bone. Right about there. I want neutral. There we go. There we go. Good. And then eyes. Much better. Okay. Right there. Alright, much better. Alright, let's delete hierarchy. We don't need it. We got it finished. We want snoot removal. And let's take a break and draw something. Okay. Really quickly, I do want, to add in a switch, though. Switch. I want to add in a switch, and I want it to be a Boolean. Is viewport. Yes, and then I want a switch from here. Give me one from here. I really want to quickly do a switch here. input. Move you up. There we go. And I want this socket to be a boolean as well. So there we go. And this guy is going to be called view. View booleans. Alright, and then that way I can take this guy, plug it into here. And then this will... view booleans. Okay, so this should work for me if I do that, right? So, view booleans. No. Oh. Ooh, just a regular boolean. Of true. And then view booleans. There we go. Okay, perfect. This allows me to switch on and off whether or not I actually view the booleans in the first place. There we go. So now I can put them on view, or I can just remove them altogether. And then this will allow me to have a faster ability to see what I'm actually animating. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Okay. So much better. Now, if I were to take this guy, let's get out of here. Let's get out of there. Let's finally get out of that. Took 2 hours too long. 2 hours too long to get that where I needed it to be. Alright. And see if it works. We want... Yep, we'll get to the drawing in a second. I just want to make sure that this all works. Because it should all work. Undo. And then we go to the camera. Right, and then we go to here. Oh, that's Puka. Ah, whoops. Okay. Nope. Okay, we want the other one. Minecraft Fox Player. There it is. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, so now this should work properly in the fact that it should say view booleans and no view booleans. And then if I were to do a render image on this guy, it's that. Okay, and now if we hit play, that's textured view, and this is rendered view. There we go. So now I can actually view whatever the hell it is that the face is doing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, now I can actually view whatever the face is doing. So now it's a little bit faster, and I can see all of the booleans and stuff like that. And I don't have to... Because if I put on view booleans right now, it tanks its performance. And now don't view booleans, and it increases its performance. Alright. Good. And if I just remove all booleans in general... Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Okay. Don't save. Oh, gosh. Sorry about that. I had to fix that. Just stopping by to say, hey, hope everyone is having a great day, or at least one that isn't terrible. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Trenton. Ooh, hey, Darth Alex. Darth Alex. Welcome on in, yo. How you doing? All right, draw green, fishing in a lake. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break from all that stuff. And we can start working on the on the actual animation, because I mean we started off working on that, and I just needed to get things working on doing things properly. New canvas, and if you guys want to join along on this little art escapade that we are doing, you can do so. You can just draw over top of me, and starting from now, we're gonna do 15 minutes worth of that drawing. So we're gonna go to 420, just doing silly stuff. Just doing silly stuff. So we want to draw a Grian fishing on a lake. Let's go ahead and let's get a spot for Grian, I guess, right? We want Grian. We're gonna bring in Grian here. And then we're gonna have him have the hair hanging down a bit. There we go. And then kind of want the arms. It's gonna look terrible, but that's not what you're not here for things looking good, are you? Actually, no, I don't want that. Let's go ahead and erase things. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want, the arms actually need a slump as well. Let's get those in here. Brush. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go. And then we want legs. And then we want hands. Yep, that's a fishing rod, everybody. In case you didn't realize, that's a fishing rod. Gosh, I'm so good at drawing. Man, look at me. Alright, that's a better fishing rod. So good. There we go. Want our legs dangling off, and we actually just want our legs in the water too. So that way we can just make the legs disappear. There we go. Actually, we're gonna have a bin right here too. I'm gonna put a bin. And then we're gonna put another bin here too. And then mending. Not Ah! Not men. Ding. Not mending. Okay. Dude. There goes that yellow again. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Gonna do circles. Circles. That's how I learned in kindergarten and how to do circles. I did circles. I'm doing circles. And then I think he has like a brown sandy hair, if I'm correct. Right? I forget what color hair he has. I think it's like a sandy brown. Sandy brown. Uh-oh. That was weird. Oh! Chat paused. Heck yeah. Best distraction ever. It's mainly a reference to what Green has been doing in this current Hermes episodes, right? Fishing twig. It's passed out puppers, yeah. I forgot that I still had it on that camera view. And then... I think it's blue pants. I think he has blue pants. I forget. I'm gonna go with some blue jeans. Bing. I'm gonna go with blue paint. It's all blue pants. I can color. I swear I can color. Let's get some brown. Brown for the wood here. Make it a little bit sparse. Make it a green texture, I guess. Right? Let me grab some of your coloring here. Grab some of the coloring, and then... Whoop. I want some of that. What? Oop, that's wrong. Yeah. Get some little ripple there too. ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Do-do-do, dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. What else should I do to this? I got 5 more minutes. What else do I want to do to this? It is green. Fishing. Hey, moth. Hey, Turtle C. How you doing, yo? Yeah, I read your message before I read who it came from. Waffle colored. Yeah, waffle colored. Ah, that's right. That's right. Let's actually add, I don't know, let's try and add some texture, I guess, to it, right? Try to. Texture. What's that? I don't know. I'm a flat color kind of guy that doesn't know how to draw. Bum. 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 Do 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 do. Ba bum. Should probably get some grass over here too. Something like that. I was curious while it was booting up, and now it's restarting again. Yeah! Yay, restarting again! Currently finally getting started on my Mega Base on MC. Cool. 6 minutes to boot. Ugh. Ow. 2 hours ago. Alright, what do you guys think? Yes? Oh. I think that background looks fantastic. I have no idea what's in the foreground, though. Your guess is as good as mine. It's red and blue and white. It's an American flag, obviously. Obviously, it's an American flag. Had a skin update. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, his bags under his eyes. I tried to do that a little bit. I tried to do the bags under the eyes a little bit. But, for sketch. The VTuber model I had commissioned. Ooh. It looks good. I can tell what it is. You done good. Nope, another one. No. If you guys want to work on this or add to it, do whatever you want, you can. Links there. And we will go ahead and continue on our other mission. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. I gotta reopen that window. Put it over here. Okay, there we go. Skin update in the DMs. Uh-oh. Wow. That skin and what he's been doing recently makes me think that it needs to use that meme song that everybody's using right now, just like yo ho, beggars and thieves. Beggars and thieves, yo ho. All hands, beggars and thieves, never shall we die. Something like that. Oh yes, the hoist heist the collars. Oh, colors. Okay, we want 3.0 best sea shanty. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I want to go back to this really quickly just to add some more options onto something here. So what I need is I also need to get rid of something else here too. Named attribute, yes. I want to do a mix here. And I want to add in... outer head. Okay, we don't have that one yet. Outer head. Okay. Want to move you up to inner head. There we go. Grab this one and go to that one. That's going to be called outer head. Okay. And outer head. So this one in there, this one in there, and then this one in there. Okay, and then this should give me the viewport without the outer head, right? Ooh. Give me random. It should delete that geometry. Yellow. Yeah. We've assigned it, right? Assign. Hello? Outer head selected. Yeah, that's the outer head. Outer head. Delete geometry. Face. Only face. Should we do all? And should we do point? No. Only faces. Face. There's that. Okay. This has worked before. This has worked before. Why is it not working now? Okay, and then combine the two. It doesn't. Why not? This has worked before. This has definitely worked before. Okay, fine. We will do it the other way. Weird. Why not? That is so weird. It should remove it. Animation help. So weird. Outer head assigned. That should be right. Right. Item. U. Outer head. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Gosh, I just realized something. I may have too many nodes. This is terrible. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do I have too many nodes? Is this the problem? Is this the problem? What's the problem here? Because you should delete all of geometry altogether if I plug you in. Nothing. Points. All. It should just straight up delete geometry. All of it. What is going on? I am flabbergasted. I am so flabbergasted. What if I do this? Okay, that works. But that doesn't work. And that removes... That removes the other deletion. I don't know what's going on. Okay. We're gonna have to see if we can do things another way. That doesn't work. Or actually, no. Hold on. Let me... okay. Let's see if we can do things another way. Which is, just taking everything, and... yeah. Mix. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's removing the head, but not the animation sections. Now it doesn't know about the animation sections. Why doesn't it know about that? Oh. Okay. I get you. Alright, so I think what needs to happen is... Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of that. We need to grab from here. Delete geometry. And then we do it this way. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Node setup is complicated. Alright. Good. Done. Give this guy a save. Alright, so now what I want to do is go into... out of here. And I want to grab Puka. There we go. I'm going to grab Puka, and I just want to add in 4 faces. Right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Finally. Finally. Oop. There we go. Okay, and then that one needs to be assigned animation help. Animation help. Copy and actually paste that. This one. Copy. Add in another section here, and I want to call that one outer head. Okay, good. And then that will be that layer. Okay. That should help me get what I need across. All right, now we give it a save. Now Puka is ready to export, finally, to something else. Oh my gosh, that was a lot more than I ever wanted to do on the model to fix it so that I can use it properly. Okay. Now I need to get Steampunk Parts Store set up, and thankfully this is a little bit more fun. Yeah, like 2.5 hours ago I said we were going to be working on the Tango animation, and it's kind of finally to that point where I can say, okay, this will be a bit better. I should have worked on that off stream, but I got something else off stream that I need to do and thought this would help a lot of projects. So, sorry. Let's get Steampunk Parts Store. We need open. Don't save. We want to open Steampunk Parts Store for projects. Puka projects. Do I have it in here? Steam... No. One-time projects. Steampunk Parts Store fixed. Here we go. We want to go into here. I want to open up this guy. Alright. So we need to get the Steampunk Parts Store fixed up and a bit of the exterior. So I need to figure out how I want to do the exterior of this place, because we have the most up-to-date store right here. This is the most up-to-date section. We do need to get rid of a ton of people in here, so a bunch of these people just need to disappear. So let's go ahead and do... we're probably going to disappear everybody, actually. How do I want to do this? Let's go to this, and then we want to do delete hierarchy. Actually, you know what? Delete hierarchy. Because these are all just the actors, and I don't need any of them. Go away. There we go. Alright, we do need to bring in a new section here. New collection. We're going to call this one Actors. Come on. There we go. Actors. Pink. I'm going to put the cameras up here. We're going to have to be very organized about literally everything we have here. Rainy weather. Planning on doing a dramatic Twitter reveal, but I'll send a sneak peek in the Discord. Ooh! Hoist the colors. Okay. Best sea shanty. I think the best sea shanty is the Wellerman. It's a bit upbeat, and I like that about it. I think what I want to do is I want to set these guys as proper walls soonish. Because right now they're doing a bit of bullioning working. I don't want these doors opening and closing. So I'm going to take all of these keyframes here. And we're going to delete them. No, hold on. I'm going to want those, this. Where's the elevator? Elevator. Select objects. Okay. And I want to take everything from this. I want to take everything from this, and I want to stop its animation. Just stop the animation. We don't need any of the animation going anywhere. Okay, done. Okay. None of that animation needs to move around. I don't think there's any textures in here that really need to move around either. So let's go ahead and get rid of those two. We don't want this steam. That steam doesn't do anything. Let's run through this thing. Oh, let's get rid of the audio. The audio doesn't need to be here. That can go away. We do want the camera to disappear. Aquila, stop. Aquila, stop. Lay down. Stop digging up. Thank you. I need... What did I need? I've already lost my train of thought, dang it. Ah, the camera. That's right. I'm gonna remove the cameras. Get rid of the cameras. Get rid of the lighting. Lighting doesn't need to be here. Window lights. We'll just get rid of those two. Delete hierarchy. Mission lights. Delete hierarchy. Good. So many sleepy puppies. It is a lot of sleepy puppies. Thankfully, they're all doing okays over there. We're gonna get rid of these candles. We don't need them. We don't need this candle. Good, and then... all those lanterns are okay. Product is fine. Okay, and now we need to make sure that there's a back wall. Okay, the back wall needs to be put in. We're gonna want steam pipe sauna. Yeah, let's put that back in. I think that's gonna be fine. This guy's a broken. All the pipes are broken. Every single pipe is now broken. Alright, so we're gonna keep this steam pipe sauna, and we're gonna put it into unused, but we might use it later just as reference. Because those pipes are broken. Yep, all these pipes are broken too. Where's it pulling from? Emitters. There we go. Why is the ladder? What? Okay. Library books. Okay, I don't need those. Just gears. Moths. Just pipe. Okay, here we go. This needs to go away. Yeah, just pipe needs to go away. Delete hierarchy. Because it needs a better pipe. Cobwebs. Cobwebs are fine. Smoke, particle dark. That's fine. Cobwebs. Small smoke, geonode animated. Emitters 8. Horn pop, emitter items. I'm not gonna need any of that. Delete hierarchy. Spyglass is fine. Geonode animated. Explosions. Okay. Let's grab that ladder actually first before we move on. You need to move to land inside store. Whoop. Land inside store. There we go. And now we can go back to here because now we have the ladder. Got a ladder. Okay. Good. I think everything's okay, except for these swinging lanterns. I may have accidentally gotten rid of all of that animation, right? Yeah, I got rid of that animation. Whoops. Give it a save. Hey, mini packs. How's it going? Is outfit change broken? Outfit change is a little bit more informal. If you want a different outfit, just ask for it. I'll either just say yes or no, whether or not I'm feeling like it. But since we haven't had one in a while, yeah, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yeah, no points necessary. I am being very relaxed about a few things on that front. Let's go ahead and I want to say that this should... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy then. There we go. I was gonna suggest steampunky outfit. I don't really know if I have one. I have a pair of goggles, I'm sure of that. Goggles? Goggles? I got a pair of goggles. Oop. Pair of giggles. Let's see here. What's a steampunky type outfit then? Ember, glitter, terminalist, Christmas sweater, barbarian, black cat, Mankini. I don't know of a steampunky type outfit. Let's just go with a bouncy bear. Adventurous type outfits with goggles. Well, I mean, this one's Link. This one is just a sweater, hoodie. Just a hoodie. We can go with this one for a little bit. Alright, I want to... If I grab this guy... Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see here. I'm thinking... Let's go to animation. And I want this thing to... dope sheet? No. Playback, sync to audio, okay. We're gonna take this guy, and we're gonna move him from point A. Tool, rotate. And then... Okay. And then... let's go ahead and do something like this, where we do a lock rock scale there, and we do a lock rock scale here. And then we take these two, and we scale those out. And then we can push this down and say we can repeat that forever. So. Whoops, okay. Let's go ahead and take that animation, duplicate it. Oh, that's right. We can do a scale -1. There we go. And that should be... okay, good. Copy. Let's see if I can apply the same thing to this guy. So if I do a lock rock scale on this guy, and then I do a paste. Where are you going? That didn't work. Okay. Good to know. Let's go ahead and just create another one, where we're just going to move you off to this side. And then we're going to move you off to the other side. And in the middle, I'm going to bring you down a little bit. A little too much. Good. And then we do the same thing with this, where we do a lock rock scale and a lock rock scale. And then duplicate. Scale, -1. Get those lamp posts moving. Perfect. Push this on down. Okay, and then annual cycle repeat. Copy. Okay, and then what about you? You'll probably be able to lock rock scale, and I want to paste. That should work too, right? Yeah, okay, you work properly now too. Perfect. Now I can set these guys. Let's do a lock rock scale, and then we want to do a paste, and then we push it down. Then we do a repeat, and then move you over to somewhere, and then perfect. So now we can have different timings, different speeds for all of these guys now, as they sway wherever they need to be. Perfect. Okay, and yeah, we can do a playback speed of slower. You're gonna have this one be a little bit faster. Yeah. It's exactly the type of thing I wanted. Perfect. Alright, let's give it a save. Layout. Nah, go to that. I need view. And I need my view to be a lot wider. There we go. Now I can move around nicely. Alrighty. So I'm going to need to bring in a few things to start off with. Let's go ahead and bring in Puka. Or actually, no. We need to get the city because we're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff outside the city, outside the building actually. So we need to figure out how the heck we want this to look. Land outside the store. Inside store, classy hooves. Outside the store, let's give this a bit of a save before we turn this on, because it's gonna hurt my computer, I'm sure of it. There we go. But I should probably have some addiction. Have some of my addiction, which is caffeine. Starting to feel a headache coming on. You're not wearing my outfit, IRL, huh? Hoodies are always a good option. Yes, they are. I've barely dipped my toes in the blender. I need to find some time this year and get some real time on it. It's definitely a time sink. I had the option of learning this because I work third shifts. So my wife goes to sleep while I'm awake. Most of the time when on my off days. So on my off days, I have a lot of time for blendering. Which is why I do these streams on only 2 days, because I only have 2 days off from my other job. I'm beginning to deeply regret deciding to make the beginning of my base underwater. Uh-oh. Take care, Orca. Be safe. What was that? Felt like something shocked my tongue. I have no sponges to clear the water. Once I'm done. So I gotta mine some sand. Either that, or what you could do is make a completely underwater base and just use a one of those hearts of the seas and just keep all of the water. That's my first thought. It's like, you know what? What if we were just in the water itself? Okay, so I need to make the outside of this place. It's what I need to do. So, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, so for right now, okay, so those gears are running over there. Let's figure out about reducing our render time with some of this stuff over here. This needs to disappear because it's no longer valid. Yeah. This is nothing anymore. Actually, what are you doing? Okay, so we got all these pipes here. and all of these things. And I'm just going to have to make another generator, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to have to make another generator. Let's just get rid of these guys. Delete hierarchy. All those pipes are just terrible. We need to recreate it and make another one. I'm wondering if I could possibly, instead of doing the lights on this chain, I'm wondering if I can grab something else. Okay, so it is lantern. What if we were to grab a copper bulb instead? So instead of these lanterns, let's... Or we can grab a mixture. Yes. An idea just hit me. Okay. What if I were to take this little node setup we have here, and we were to make the copper bulbs on here, but the array of copper bulbs that we do have. So let's go ahead and go to assets. Or no. Okay, where is this guy located? Okay, he's just there. Let's grab a new thing inside of here. New folder in here. Okay. We're going to call this copper bulb variety. Copper bulb variety. I just want to bring on in a mesh, and I want it to be a cube. And I want this cube to be 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter. Okay, good. Now I want to do a... I'm starting to think in terms of in terms of automating things, but maybe I should just do a just a texture for right now. We're going to do a... Actually, no, I don't want that material. Let's get rid of that. I want copper bulb. Copper bulb. It's not here. Okay, so I do need it. I do need that material. All right, so give me that material, and we're going to make it. We are gonna make it. So we need to get a texture on this guy, which is pretty simple. We just need to go to the Minecraft game textures. We need the block, and we need copper bulb. Power lit. Okay. Do I want the power, or do I want the regular? Let's just go with the regular for right now. And we don't want linear, we want closest. Right there. I'm gonna want unwrap. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's right, that's right. Unwrap cubic projection. Or I might not want that. If we did object and then we did box, that should do the same thing. Along with a vector. Ooh, hey, that makes a different one. Oh, hey. I kind of like this one. Let's do this. Let's do that. I like this one. All right. I want to get an array of these guys. Let's do this. And let's grab the other textures as well. Copper bulb. Copper bulb. Bring it on in, copper bulb. Copper bulb. Dot 000. Okay. That's copper bulb 000. And then we want to separate for this one 001. We want to grab this one Okay, we want to duplicate this guy. And then we want to do another... Actually, I also want... I also want to make sure that this is opaque and shadow mode none. I don't want a shadow mode on these guys. This one needs me to have a shadow mode of none too. Alright. You, right there. Separate. And you need to have the other copper. Copper. And then... you need that one. And then we're going to take you, duplicate you. And we want to separate you. And give you the other copper bulb. Oops, I need to do copper bulb. And we want the most used one. Okay, cool. So, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I'm thinking... Okay, I'm thinking what I can do here. Let's put this stuff inside of that, that folder that we just created. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Copper bulb variety, here we go. Control F2. Yeah, F2. Or no, Shift F2. Shift F2. Ah! Nope. Ah! 3D viewport. There we go. Okay. F2. Okay, we want... copper bulb dot 000, and then I want to copy all of that. Copy. There we go. Rename you as copper bulb 001, copper bulb 002, and then you copper bulb 003. 003. Okay, good. Good. Alright, now I want copper bulb variety, and I want to turn this into copper bulb variety on. And I can do a duplicate collection. Select objects. Select objects. Hello? Alright, what's going on here? Why are they there? What happened here? Delete hierarchy. Duplicate collection. There we go. Much better. Copper bulb variety off. Okay, and then we want to take all of these guys, grab, pull you down a little bit, and then all of you, you need to be separated, and you're going to be turning into the off variety. Oh. What is it called? Exposed copper bulb. Ah, one is just called lit. Okay. And the other one's just called bulb. Okay, so backwards, but the way I need to do it. I would if I wasn't planning on my... Meep me doo doo. Meep me. I want... Oops. There we go. Alright, now those guys can... We are going to want to add those to this geonode here. So instead of this, we can add in something else. Thank you very much for the follow there. Caffey's eggs. Caffey's egg. Caffey's egg. Well, come on in, you. So we have a quadrilateral for the actual mesh of the line. That's fine. We have it not smooth because we don't want the... We don't want the wire to look smooth. It looks weird inside of Minecraft. Object info. That's the collection. Okay, so we want a collection on resample curve. Okay, so that does the number of points. Okay, that does the number of points, and then it resamples goes that way. Okay, good. I need to then take those points and do a Boolean. I want the... Whoop, nope. I want to do a random... I want a random value here. And what this random value is going to do is it's going to be a Boolean random. So basically it'll be like a random number generator of either yes or no. That's all that's going to be doing. And what I want that to do is I want it to go into here. And so what this does is it changes how many are lit and how many are not lit. But what I need to do is instead of transform in geometry, what is this doing? Oh, this is moving down the around the instancing so that it's not in the middle of everything. So if we take this off, it's in the middle. We do kind of want it to be in the middle. I might want to set a random value for something else. Let's go ahead and we're going to do this collection here. And we're going to plug it into the instance here. And we want... Bum, 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 bum. Object? I don't want the object. We're just going to get rid of the object. Yeah, we're just going to be using our own thing. We're just going to get rid of the object. Thank you very much for the follow there. Mini Pax, how you doing, yo? Come on in. Might as well. And object, get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of the object. We don't need that. We do need the collection, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And the selection of switch. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I want the collection of copper bulb variety on. Alright, there we go. Perfect. So now what we need is these guys to reduce in size, but I want their size to be... I guess their size could be just uniformly down, but I think their rotation needs to kind of follow this curve. And if I remember correctly, sample curve, I think it is. Sample curve. And I want to take this guy. And I want to do a alignment Euler vector, possibly. I'm hoping. position into the vector and the normal into the rotation. And we plug this rotation into there. Not really. Not really. That's not gonna be proper. No. Nope. Okay, then I think what we're gonna do here is we're going to just fake what we need, and we're gonna do a random vector. We're gonna do a random rotation on this guy. Let's do a random... Wow. Uh-oh. Whoa. Pumpkin Cat destroying the stream. Coming... Yo! It's a lot of support, yo. Mass hug at Pumpkin Cat. Pumpkin Cat. Coming in, giving a subscription to Baby Orca. Shunned Tomcat. I am Sweetie, Veriti, and It the Tom. Well, thank you very much, Pumpkin Cat. That's a lot. You broke it, yay. Yep, you definitely broke it. For sure. Here. Let's get in here. What? Let's get in here. And at least see a little bit of what I'm doing. And maybe some of those other things that come in. And you gave a subscription 3 months. Hug at Pumpkin Cat. That's a lot of support, yo. Doing the tail swish, of course. Because that's the reason why you get a subscription. Is just for the tail swish. Nothing else. Just the subscription. There we go. Thank you very much, Pumpkin Cat. That's a lot of support. Thank you. And all this support goes to make sure that, you know, things are I can continue to do this. Okay, so you keep me here, Pumpkin Cat. You're keeping me here. Thank you. Uh-oh. And another one. Hug at Pumpkin Cat. Giving one off to 0. Gotta give the hugs. All the hearts and emotes to you. It's definitely a lot of support. Alright, making little teeny little cover bulbs. Alright. I think what I also now need to do is I need to get in and give a random vector to its location. So search, I need to do a set position on these guys right here, but I want to give it a random position offset. Let's bring down some of those numbers here. Let's make all of this 0 for right now. All of it 0, and then let's make little bit adjustments. That way, and then that way. There we go. Perfect. Now they're a bit randomized, at least. Oh, there goes my phone. Temperature way too hot, of course. Before you can use it. It needs to cool down. I try to charge my phone while I'm while I have it using for my face thing, but it goes overboard and the temperature goes way wacky. Okay. So, it has the on and off here, and what I need to do for the next thing of this is I need to get this guy to do the same selection, but in the opposite value. So if I do a Boolean math, and just say not, or nor, not, this will turn everything that I don't have in here, and it'll turn this. Let's duplicate this. Plug you in, and I want the collection to be the copper bulb off. Copper bulb off, and then we plug you into here. And then this one will be the off ones. There we go. So now we have a slider here that will determine which ones are on and which ones are off. If we go to rendering here, those guys are not emitting. None of these guys are. I completely forgot to do that. Shading.
And now.
Color. 1. Usually 1 is pretty good for the emission on that. Color, emission. 1. Just always making my day. Always making my day. Oh! Alright, so what I want to do also is see if I can separate the emission from the rest of this. So, how am I going to do that? I want to do a color separate color. I'm going to have to do a separate color, but it's going to need to select the bulb between red and green and blue. None of that is yellow. Hue, saturation, and value? Maybe. Let's go with hue. So let's grab this and see if we can grab a specific type of hue here. Contrast, brightness and contrast. And then I want to do contrast up. That might do it. Okay. And then let's bring the brightness up. And then contrast up. Okay. There we go. Now I want to take this and do a invert color. I'm going to invert the color here, and then I'm going to plug this guy into the strength. And then that should give me a brightness on that. Okay. And then if I do the brightness and contrast again, or actually, Okay, so I need to get this brightness up a bit more without sacrificing something else here. Okay, and I don't want it to go below 0. So what if I just actually take it through a math node right here? Just put it through a math node. And Hmm. Let's do floor. And how does that react? No, okay. And that actually takes it. Let's clamp it. Add. If I do that and then add more. Okay, yeah, that brings it down. Okay. Yes. Hmm. And then all right, there we go. Now I can control just the brightness of the bulb itself. There we go. There we go. That feels nice. Okay. Go ahead and group these guys up. Let's do a group. Okay. And then I want to take this brightness and plug it onto the outside. There we go. Copper bulb. Copper bulb. Brightness. Okay. Gonna give this a copy. And we're gonna add these to the rest of these guys. Put that there. Whoa! What? Oh, right. That was bad. That needs to go into the strength. Right. I knew that. There we go. Okay, now we'll do a copy on that, and then bring it over to here. There it goes. I want the color into the strength. Right. Ah, okay. So now we're getting into the territory of I need to figure out how to separate the proper thing here. Let's go ahead and remove that. Or duplicate it, rather. Okay, how do I want to capture you? So I have this guy coming in. Huh. Why do I have a blank image here? That's weird. Why do I have a blank image? That shouldn't be. RGB. Yeah, there should be something coming in. That's weird. Copy. There we go. Okay. You got something. Hue, saturation, and value. Hue, okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out how we want to separate the hues here. Or, I got it. Hold on. I got a better idea. What if I were to just take these two, copy them, and then just paste them on here. Ah, copy them. And I were to just use that. Oh my gosh. Copy. And paste. There we go. If I were to just use this, that might work. Got distracted? Yeah, I get distracted tons of times. Per day. Per day. Alright, yeah, that'll work better. Then that way I can use both textures, but one of them actually selects the actual bulb color that I need. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, and now geometry nodes. I want to go to geometry nodes, and I want to grab a light. Search object information. And we want to grab torch light. Torchlight, and as an instance, we want to add it to the same thing as everything else. As these ones. Or selection, actually. That one. And then we want the object to be the light. There we go. And now I just need to find that torchlight thing. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There is torchlight. Yeah, torchlight, it's not there. Emitters? Torch. Huh. I need a miscellaneous weapon license to make maces. Ah. Yeah. I mean, they are still considered weapons. I mean, knives are still considered to be weapons, so yeah, maces would definitely fall into the category of weapons. Lighting. Where is this? I need that. Go to there. Thank you. Give it a save. I want all of these. There we go. And I want... You have some, but no steampunk top hat. Nope. Evil X. Building. What? What is this? Evil X. Leaves. Valuable. Transparent leaves. Unknown. Okay. I don't think I want this. Delete. Delete hierarchy. I don't know what that is. That needs to all just go away, because I don't even know what's happening there. Okay, much better. Minecraft player Fox. Delete hierarchy. Delete hierarchy. Unused steampunk items, customers. Delete hierarchy. Steampunk pipes. Boiler, nope. Alright, now can you find it? Nope. Still can't find it. Well, in that case... torch... light... building 1... Okay, so we're gonna use that one instead. Three? Yeah, we're gonna use number 3. Alright. That'll probably be better, so that way we can actually adjust something. Radio, and then we want to take that light and bring down the radius. Actually, There we go. Much better. Alright, so now that works. Get rid of the sky. And now we have light from the bulbs. Perfect! That's what we need. Ugh, some string of copper bulbs. If you want to have a proper knife, I'm also going to need a M-class weapon license to... So, an M-class license. Alrighty. Also, let's get rid of that. Well, I don't know. Do I want to get rid of that? Is that one already geometry noted up? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's already geometry noted up. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need it. Oh, that was the floor for the other one. Oh, okay. Alrighty, so how do I want to build the rest of the city so that I don't use up too much resources, as it were? I'm gonna want to replace the signs. Gonna need a simple floor covering, I think. Let's go ahead and grab that. Very good. Inside store. Environment. Here we go. Alright, simple floor covering. I'm gonna want to go from the LAN, outside the store. Extra buildings. Extra buildings. There we go. Ah! Tim Tool Guy coming in with 21 months. Mass hugs, yo. Mass hug at Tim. How you doing, Tim? Good to see you. Super good to see you. Thank you very much. Coming in, making sure that you have access to that tail swish. Cool. All right. What do I want the rest of this city to look like? I think I'm going to have to cut things off a little bit. I do want this to be a little bit more this way. A little bit more that way. Let's go ahead and... yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to want more this way. Tools. Do I want to do it that way? I might not want to. Hold on. How do I want to do this? I think I got an idea. How about we do it this way? And then move it on down. There we go. Do that. I'm gonna want like an alleyway behind here, but not an actual real, like some makeshift alleyway. Do 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 do. Go, pull this down to there. That seems pretty good. Actually, let's go ahead and make this one a little bit longer. Okay, move it down a bit. There we go. Gonna want this one to be a little bit longer too. What I'm gonna want to do is bring this to the other side as well. I want this to move over to that side. There we go. And then this to extend a little bit more. There we go. Let's see here. We can make some quick buildings just by putting up some walling. Whoop. Nope. Move to outside store, extra buildings. There we go. That up there. And then I'm gonna want a different texture for that. Let's see here. I want to add in another texture. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. We don't need that one there. What one do I want for this? Shading. I'm gonna want to give it material. So that's the one we're currently working with. Let's see here. What type of texture do I want to give it? What do I want to give it? Oof. A lot of moving around here. Come on. Come on, computer. You can do it. Well, I'm kind of stuck. Ah, there we go. There we go. Much better. Block. That's gonna be a steampunk building. We could give it bricks. Cartography table. Tough bricks. Could use like a layer of that for like a base or something like that. Let's go for like some cracked deep slate bricks, huh? And then we want object, and we want not flat, but we want box. There we go. Cracked deep slate there. I want to take some of these colors and plug it into the specular. And I'll give it a different type of tint. Stretch, got to stretch on out. All right. Give it a stretch. How do I want to help proceduralize this? I need to proceduralize this somehow. I'm thinking maybe. What if I were to change the color on the mapping somehow? So if I were to do a I want a Voronoi texture. If I were to take this Voronoi texture and I were to take the object, plug it into here. Actually, let's go ahead and grab from here. Let's go ahead and grab from here and then add in a mix. I wonder if I can do a brick texture. If I can bring in a brick, how is that going to work? Let's see how that works. This. There we go. Much better. Okay, so the brick is going in the opposite direction of what I want it to. I'm gonna have to take you, Mr. Mapping. I'm gonna have to fix you up. We want to rotate in what direction? The Y, maybe, by 90 degrees? Woo. Nope, that ain't right. The X by 90 degrees? Oh, you just completely disappeared. Okay. Let's go by Z by 90 degrees. Ah, there we go. Perfect! Alright, now I want to scale you down. There you are. Now, if I can get this guy to work, I don't want linear, I want closest. There we go. Want this one to be about the same size as that guy. Oh. And then move up a bit. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what we want. And then I want to change the color by darkness. Oh yeah. Okay, and then let's move it up a little bit. Why? Uh, there we go. That'll help each individual brick a bit, and then we can clean up some of this. Mortar. White. There we go. That'll make it nice and black. There we go. I like that. I like that. Cool. I wonder if I add this into the color, what happens? Interesting. Alright, I gotta try something. I gotta try something. I want to see if I can just, if I've done stupid and could have done this a different way. Well, maybe. Might have been able to do it another way. Because if I take this guy and then do a mix... mix color. Multiply. And just take this guy and plug it into here. Multiply it by a really dark. And then plug this color into there. Nope. Okay. I thought it would actually do something else, but it doesn't. Okay. So this is the best solution that I have. Which does pretty good. I like it. Nice, nice different value here. I wonder if I can do... Alright, I need scale, mortar slim, bias, width, row height, no. Okay, squash, frequency. What? What does that do? Okay, that doesn't do anything, okay. Frequency, offset, factor, color, okay. What if we do a math here, and we do an add on this guy? An add into the factor. And we do a add. Whoa, here we go. I like this. Add a. There we go. Oh, I like that. I like that. Good morning. That is a cool wall. It's not lined up perfectly, but from a distance, which is what we're going to be using, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so what I can also do is take this guy. We're going to duplicate you. And we're going to rotate Z 90 degrees. I'm going to move you over somewhere. I'm going to increase the size by 2. There we go. Maybe one more. Yeah. Radio. That'll do okay. And then I'm gonna want... So that's gonna be the building there. You're not gonna be seeing beyond that. I should put at least some sort of wall over here, I guess. Just the block light. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a duplication here. And then put it there, and then take this guy, duplicate it, and we want to bring it over here. Okay, we'll put that there. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna want to increase both of these guys. 42, and let's go 42. Okay, and then I don't need to go as much with you. 36 is fine. And then I do want to take you and duplicate you. Right there. Duplicate you again. Rotate Z 180. Move you over to this side. Good. Cool. And then we're going to need a little bit more from you, aren't we? 42. There is fine, and then a little bit more from you. There we go. Move you down a little bit. Cool. I'll put in a nice little bit of a curb there. And then I do want to duplicate these guys and bring them over there. I like the ability to just create sections. Be like, okay, I want a little bit more pathway over here, there. These geometry nodes are just fantastic. I love them. Alright, guys. I just woke up from a nap caused by meds. Oh. Well, I'm glad you had a nap. Go to save. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. There we go. Keep that there. That seems pretty good. Gonna want another one over there. Let's go ahead and just get a wall for over there. Just duplicate this guy and just bring that over here. Grab. Nope. Grab X. Nope, not grab X. Grab. Grab Y. 0.5. There we go. Much better. Gonna want to figure out a different wall color for that one. Do a duplicate of this wall. Move it on over. Actually, no, just get rid of that one. Because I can just do this one. That down there. Right. And I think we have a nice setup for this area. Yeah, so at any direction that we look now, whoop, kind of. Any direction that we look, we should see just city from here. I might want to actually just turn this road a bit. Turn the road and have a wall. That might help. So let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. Nope, I don't want that one. I want this one. Duplicate this guy, and then we want to move it over to here. Just make the road turn. That's all we need to do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and I want this guy, duplicate him. I'm gonna move him over. Oh, nope, that's not how that works. Grab Y 0.5. There we go. Grab a little bit more on this end. Okay, seems good. There we go. Much better. So if we're standing here at that corner, we don't see much past that. We're standing at this corner, or actually we'll be fine here. Might need a little bit more over here. That's better. And then this one needs to just continue a little bit more. There we go. And then we get back in there again. Right about here. Oh. Here. We're gonna have to keep ourselves about right here. So, this side and in. So that we don't see that. If we need more, we can always add more. But I think that'll be okay. So now I need a floor inside here for something. But I don't know what to put as a floor here. Let's see here. Let's bring you down a bit here. And bring you in. Okay, we want it. So it's 24. And then we want to bring this guy out a bit. That's shorter than 23. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, so now this needs some sort of texture and items, as it were, for the floor. Object andesite, object andesite. Okay, so it's currently using two different types of textures, but maybe I just want to use maybe I just want to use dirt. I don't know, or coarse dirt, something like that. Hey, Chewbacca, how you doing? Was there a sus ranger? Oh, also, Adrianato. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. Sorry I missed your message, but good morning. I need dirt. Do we have dirt? Dirt. We do not have dirt. I'm gonna have to grab some then. Let's go ahead and do that. I want to bring on in. Let's do a grab on these guys. Let's do a grab Y 0.5. Okay. These need a grab, don't they? Yeah, I guess they do. Okay, let's do this grab Y 0.5. There we go. Much better. I'm thinking we put in some dirt and some coarse dirt, and either that or we can bring in a collection of items. Object, window, material. Okay. I might want something different then. So this is 24 by 22. Actually, no, don't delete it just yet. Shift Shift S, selection to cursor to selection. Then I want to bring in a simple ground cover. Or do I? What is this guy? Okay, simple ground cover. Okay. And then we want to do a Shift S selection to cursor. And we want to do 24 by 22. 24 by 22. Okay. Alrighty, and now we want to bring in a collection of items. Object, info, instances, object. No, I want to bring in a collection of items. Alrighty, and I want to put in here new emitters 19. You need to have inside of you dirt area. I'm gonna want inside this outside area new, and I want this one to be Tango's lot. Tango's lot. Let's put you in land because you're going to be very important to this. Simple ground cover, and we're going to need dirt area. We're going to need to bring in some blocks. Give this a save. Shift A. Mesh. We want a 1 by 1. Yes, yes. Okay, and now we need a new material for you. You are going to be called, we're just going to call you Dirt. Dirt McGirt. And then shading. Dirt, actually. Dirt T. Tango's lot. Collection. Dirt area. Go. Alrighty, and the cube should fit in the area. Why is it not fitting in the area? Oh, okay. Hello. Why are you there? Why are you there? Why are you there? Geometry nodes. Oh, okay. Yeah, relative, separate children, reset children. There we go. There we go. You need to be dirt based on object, location of 0.5. Alright, I need block. Just regular dirt. Seems good. I'm gonna put you into a little bit more of a texture rather than a flat thingy. Much better. Oh yeah, that's right. Not linear, we want closest. Much better. Let's go ahead and duplicate this lead dirt thingy. Duplicate, and then I want this dirt guy to be horse dirt. And then add in another one. And this one is going to be rooted dirt. Alrighty. Let's go up to here. Not flat, but box. Object. You're being weird. Yeah, why are you being weird? You're supposed to be working properly. You're on object? Yes. Box? Closest? Yes. Oh, okay. Alright, I know. I think I know what's happening. Okay, dirt. You need to be on box. Right, there we go. And you also need to be on box. There we go. Much better. Okay, grab this guy. We're gonna call you dirt. Duplicate it. We're gonna set it up to you. Get rid of that one. And then duplicate you. And set you up to be that one. Perfect. Now, this should pull from the collection. Should be pulling from the selection. Search random value. Integer, and we want you to go into selection. Pick instance. Pick instance. Weird. Okay. We don't want that. Sounds like the puppy needs to go outside or something like that. I may feed the puppies early. Depending on what's going to happen when I take them down, because I'm taking them down a little early right now, and the puppy is whining. So let's go ahead and give a puppy potty break, because I need to figure out what's happening with the puppers. I want to go to this thing, turn on that, and then hopefully that will do Plinko, right? Plinko 2. No, of course not. None of them work. Plinko 2. Nope, neither of them work. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I might be feeding these things because I don't want to have problems with accidents in the office. I'm very sorry about that. When the puppy is insistent that it should be eating. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. Ooh, back. He's back. Aye. Alrighty then. Working on getting this lot looking a little bit better. I think what I need to do is get a noise texture. I think now I can understand what it is that I need to take this. Well, if we do a map range here, what it's going to do is it's going to take a value of 0 to 1. These are the values that it comes in as. And I want to take that and interpret it to a different value. I want to take it to values of 0, 1, 2. Let's take it up to 3. So if we take this value up to 3, and then we plug this into the index thing, we start to see a little bit of what we want. Let's take this down to a -1. Aye. And then we want to increase the max to maybe a 4. Not quite. Okay. What if we put this at 0? We want to put this at 0 and this at 2. But I want to put this at a... I want to put this at a... No. I got it. Not that. -0.9. Let's put it at a -0.9. And then have the results go through a regular math node here. And put this to ceiling. Yeah, it's ceiling. Yeah, yes, put it on the ceiling. And then put it in through the index instance. We're gonna bring it down to about here. It's not doing what I thought it was doing. Oh, I need to take it off a clamp, probably. Scale, bring it down even further. Yeah, here we go, okay. Scale it down. But it's only going between dirt and, what is that, rooted dirt? It's not giving any of the values of in between, so it is actually going up through the values. It's going from dirt to rooted dirt, but it's not giving anything in between. I think that's the problem. So if it's not giving anything in between... let's see here. How do I get the in-between values? And this gives dirt and coarse dirt. And it doesn't give the upper values. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I think I know what I need to do here. Let's do a color ramp. Color ramp. Let's plug this guy in. And let's bring them... Let's do a constant. And let's bring in this guy. And he should be a value of 0.5. So I think this is what I need. 1, 2, 0. Factor? Wow, this is not going well. That just eliminated everything. It just eliminated everything. There's no longer... What? Okay. What if I did something weirder? What if I did instead this one at a value of 1 and this one at a value of 2? And then I just plug that straight into here. Ha! I never even needed that. Okay. So now that gives me a value in between some of these ranges. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for chunks of stuff. So now we have bits of dirt, bits of rooted dirt, and bits of coarse dirt. Just all on this these little things here. Now we can change around the scale of it. And now it feels a little bit more natural. If we want to do a realize instances at the end of this thing. There we go. Now it feels a little bit more natural rather than just random blocks. It actually has like a somewhat of a pattern to it. Like people walked across this corner here. Yeah. Now it actually has a nice pattern to it. So all I really needed to do was just manipulate a color to go to where it wasn't supposed to go in the first place. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, now that we have a lot for this, I feel like there still needs to be a bit more. Like there needs to be chunks of stone or something. Or there needs to be some other pipes that are in existence inside of these buildings. Maybe I should bring in the pipe geonode since the other one doesn't work. Let's grab that. Let's grab the pipe geonode and see if we can do something to it to help it be a little bit more friendly to rendering. Let's give this a save. Let's bring in an asset, and we want to bring in the pipe. Pipe. Oh. Helps if I spell it correctly. Chisholm bit pipe. Append. I'm gonna bring that in here. Alright, so this is the one that's gonna be... Oh, whoops. Well, I don't want to put it in there. Goodness sakes, what the heck? Give me that. And you need to go into Tango's or extra buildings. That's where you need to go. Much better.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. You're good.
Oh! No, I'm just silly. I'm just silly. I'm just silly. Well, alright, so there's the pipe. I wonder if I should add into this pipe something extra in order to help myself achieve a better render than what I do have right now. So, what I want is to take some of these blocks and change the threshold on them. So, if I increase this guy, that increases the block size too, right? No. Okay. That's 0.62. What I think I should do is do a math node here, and we're going to plug in this value into here, and we're going to take this value and we're going to plug you into here. We're going to call you threshold, or block size, actually. Would probably be an easier one. Block size, and we want you to go into block size. We're going to put you at 0 for right now. We're going to plug into here because that's going to not change anything. Okay. Now if we increase this, then we increase the block size of everything. So that way, if we want some lower res blocks, we can do that. And then distance, exterior and distance between separators. We want to increase that a bit. There we go. So now we have a lower res pipe that we can use. Alright, and then I want to put this there. And let's figure out where we want to stick some of these things. So let's go ahead and just stick one of them on top of this building, or actually to the side of this building. Kind of like right over here. Rotate Z 90, negative 90. There we go. And then if I've done this right, should give me, plug you in there, and then bring you up. Whoop, no. I want to grab both of you. Yeah, both of you. Bum 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 bum. You need to move on up. Good. Let's bring you over. You two over. And you down. Alrighty. And then radius, the overall radius, yeah, we'll increase that a bit. There we go. Thickness. There we go. Distance between separators. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then we can increase the block size. There we go. And then, let's see here. Thickness on those? Or exterior radius? There we go. I'll bring the block size down just a little bit more. And also, I'm wondering if I should also do something with the mesh to volume here. I wonder if increasing the voxel amount will do anything. Let me bring this in. I want voxel amount. Okay. Nope. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Just bring it back down to 64. That's fine. Bring down the block size a bit. Bring it down to like maybe a little bit less than half a block. There we go. There we go. Radius. Increase that a little bit more. There we go. Much better. Now that pipe looks nice. And it shouldn't break the bank in terms of how much needs to actually be rendered. There we go. That looks nice. That looks like a nice, cheap little pipe that we can create just on a whim. Let's give this a save, and then we can... Then we can do some more piping. Let's duplicate this guy, and let's move him on over to here. Put you here. And then I think I want this dirt area. I think I want this dirt area also to be over in that alleyway. But I think I want to get some grass on here too. Some procedural grass. Just a kind of a nasty little area that nobody's developed on. How do I want to do that? I think I want to do instance on points. If I just take the same points and I were to move them up a little bit. Set position here, and then we want to do a random Boolean. I'm going to plug that into selection, and then we want to do a join geometry somewhere here is fine. Plug this guy in. And then give it a save really quickly. We want to do a set position. I want to move it up a little bit more than what that has there. Do on the Z by 1 block. Let's bring in some grass. Unused. New. I want this to be grass group. Alright, and then you need to come on in as asset browser. Let's see here, blocks. I want grass. Grass. Regular grass. And then tall grass. And then what about all the floral? Is there like a dandelion or like a weed? Something like that. Some sort of weed that just kind of annoying in the area. Nothing I can really see. Do we have dandelion? Oh yeah, there they are. Dandelions. Here we go. Dandelion. There we go. Now we can put these guys in there. Geometry nodes. Get the collection. Duplicate this. Random value. Plug that on the outside there. I want grass group. And plug that into the collection. There we go. That looks nice and silly. Let's bring down the random value. Actually, if we bring it up... Okay, there is a pattern here. We do need to fix that. Duplicate this. We want the random value to be an integer. And then we can plug that into the index. There we go. Let's go ahead and randomize the position of these things. Search. We want to do a an ad. Okay, I want to do an ad on this. I'm going to do an ad after this. And the ad after this needs to be 1 on the Z. Yes, 1 on the Z, and add 0 extra on the others. So that way, everything can stay the same. And now, if I multiply this, this should randomize a little bit of their positions. Why is it only going in 2 directions here? Should be going in multiple directions here. Huh. Yeah, it's... Okay, we don't want to multiply on this. That one. Why don't you work on there? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Why don't you work? That's not supposed to be possible. What happens if we do this? Yeah, you don't work in that direction. How very odd. How very odd indeed. Well, that's weird. Now it is working. That was super odd. For some reason, the one of the directions wasn't working, and I don't know why. If I add... Okay. Now it's working. Both directions are now working. Good. Much better. Nothing's floaty, right? Oh, it is floaty. 0. There we go. Okay. And now we can do the probability down as well. There we go. Bring on down this. And then maybe we can also do the same removal, actually. We can do the same type of removal of whether or not they exist. What happens if we plug this into the probability? Actually, plug you into the probability. What happens? And then... Oh, here we go. That I like. Okay. That I like. 40. Because now we have patches of grass in here too. Which is good. This is what we're going for. And then this will add more. This will remove more. Oh, that's nice. Perfect. Love it. Now it looks like a nice, dirty little area. That's exactly what I wanted. And let's go ahead. And now the fun thing of this is that I can just take this guy, duplicate him, and I can just shove him somewhere else. I'll put you over here. There we go. And then take this guy and shrink him down a little bit. Okay. Okay, and then bring it down closer. That should be perfectly wide. Awesome, and now we have a little alleyway over there that has about the same type of like dirt and stuff like that. Perfect. I like that. Let's go to layout. Whoop. There we go. So now we can stand at this corner. We can see the pipes that go to the different buildings. I can see portions of the city. Portions of the city. Cool. Good. You can see some weirdo cogs over there doing a something. It's looking nice, looking nice. Give it a save. I'm gonna want to get some sort of like ladders and escape things here. So let's think about that. Looking good. Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna get some ladders and some escape stuff. How do I want to get in some ladders? Do I have one in here, I think, right? Yeah. So I have a ladder in here. Let's bring this guy out. I want to duplicate him, move him to outside the store. Outside store. And then I want to bring you over to here. Shift S, selection to cursor. Unrotate you. Okay. Rotate X. 90 degrees. And you are a ladder that just goes up. Perfect. That's what I need you to be. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Grab Z 0.5. Okay. Let's give this a few more counts here. Cool. Let's take this guy. Let's use him, shall we? I want to move you to outside the store. And then rotate Z 90 degrees. Okay, and then let's go ahead and move this guy back a bit. So I want to grab vertices is what I want to do. Grab these guys and grab these guys. And those should be able to be moved back properly. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. I want this guy to string across to the other side. Yeah. I want to drag it over the top of this stuff here. I'm gonna need something here. Gonna need a little something here. I don't know what. Okay, let's go ahead and duplicate you. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's take this. Oh, take this. And I want to duplicate this in here. Oop. That's not how that works. We want to take this, duplicate it, and we want to move it up. And duplicate it and move it on up. I think I want to make this taller. Oop, nope. Ah! How dare you! How dare you crash on me? Yeah, crash. All it did was remove my scaffolding that I had over there. Oh, and it looks like the ladder. Yeah, I just need to duplicate that ladder. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's go ahead and make this guy taller. Ba-ba. Hello? Hello? Vado? It's working on them textures for sure. Doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. Whoa. Yeah, man. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna grab it from here. There we go. Come on. Hello? Well, computer's definitely taking a turn for the worse, so maybe we should call it here. We've gotten pretty good at, what? Hello? Okay, something's definitely wrong here. Okay. We're gonna wanna leave this, and I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong, because something's going funky. Well, thank you guys for sticking around. Yeah, I had to feed the puppies because they were getting antsy, and I didn't need anybody retaliating with the other end of their being. Alrighty. Okay, let's go and see who we can raid into. Raid buttons. Here we go. Doo-doo. Let's go ahead and go over to... I don't know. And thanks for being here. Huge support. Oh, Slack Lizard's up. Oh. We're gonna run into Slack Lizard is what we're gonna do. We haven't been over to him in forever. Haven't been over forever. So let's go ahead and do that. Doing Elder Scrolls Online. That's what he is doing. So we're gonna go hit him up. Give him some tail swishes is what we're gonna do. Give him all them tail swishes. Alright. I will see you guys later. Bye!